Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Vince. So I was muted. This is for Stacy, a long overdue break. So here you go. That is why we keep Vince around. That's a lottery ticket, Jackson Hayes. That's also why we keep an eye on the chat while we're live. All right, personal break for Stacy. Out at 199, that's Jamal Murray. Hey, Michael, how you doing, man? What's going on, KT? Other Michael. Sean. Hello, hello, hello. All right, that's a non-numbered team card of Atlanta. Right, Henry? That's what I'm talking about, man. How's it been so far? It's been good. It has been good. Thank you for asking. I am sitting in my new chair, which is always a good time. Walt Frazier. And believe me, all that noise that Sean and my old chair would make is no longer an issue. My chair is silent. So less interference. More production. Rui Hachimura. Sure do, James. Rui Hachimura. Hey, why not put the same insert in back-to-back packs? All right, man. Sounds good. Dig it, Brett. Yep, the day's been good. I got the chair. I spent 25 minutes putting it together. And that was it. Got caught up on the Umbrella Academy. Well, caught my wife up on the Umbrella Academy to get her ready for Season 2, which dropped last Friday. Out of 65, Shea Gilgeous Alexander. It's a finals ticket. It's comfortable. It's comfortable. I can lean back. It doesn't make any noise. It rolls pretty swiftly across the floor. Non-numbered team card for the Hornets. And it's got a mesh back, which is funny because I specifically wanted a chair that was mesh back for the fan. And or heater. There's an RJ Barrett. Because all the ones we have are nice, like leather, taller back chairs. And I wanted something cheaper, which is usually what people think the opposite of what you want. Because it gets warm and or cold back here. What's up, Dame? How are you feeling? Scott, the DC-aholics in the house. Paul Silas out of 199. Little throwback Celtic. Back when players used to spell out their full name. It's got all right back support, so this job makes me sit up straight anyway. So the back support, the lumbar support is moot. Because I have to be upright to do this. If anything, I lean forward because I'm leaning on the table. DC After Dark? out of 65. Finals ticket for Lauri Markkanen. Well, Henry, now you get to see what the early evening crowd looks like. Donovan Mitchell, License to Dominate. That's just a neat insert. Goga Batazzi. Yeah, I'm so famous here. Here's my basketball card. That's who I am. Kobe. Cam. That would be the Spurs team card, non-numbered. Hero. Okay. For a minute there, I thought it was points. Michael Porter Jr. Didn't want to give the code away if it was points. So had to take a peek. Golden State. Non-numbered team card. Yeah, man, it's because all the hits are backwards, I guess they just file those in with the hits. It's like the autographs being backwards. So they get, oh, cracked ice Ty Jeremy out of 25. So they get inserted the exact same way a normal insert would, but unfortunately, no bueno for the Breakers. You know what? I don't have an answer for that. It has been so long since I broke this stuff, I don't even remember. Jimmy Butler, 199 playoff ticket. Ooh, how about Zion Williamson, superstar? And for once, the top point of the star has not been demolished by the collating machine. Will do, Jesse. Will do. Oh, you know what? That cracked ice is a legit hit. Uh-oh. Is that lava? Out of 149, Alonzo Trier, semi-final ticket. Thought at first that was lava flow, but it's not. I think they call it something different, which they don't list on here. Anyway, cool non-auto insert. Detroit non-numbered insert card. Culver. Shaquille O'Neal. I can't believe that just happened. Big Shaquille style. I think this is only the second Shaquille O'Neal auto that I've pulled. Pretty sure it's only the second. But a heck of a nice veteran ticket. Good stuff. Very good stuff. What is up, Bradley? How you doing? Yeah, I'd give it 2 strokes of the hit counter, but I don't want to cheat. Kevin Porter Jr. out of 49. His stock's been rising. I would quantify that as another good hit. Jimmy Harden. Yeah, that's right, it is no taco. Out of 65, Miles Bridges. Celtics non-numbered team card. Darius Garland. The Lakers non-numbered team card. R.J. Barrett. Oh, look! Zion Will.i.am son. right, there you go. Right? I agree. See, wasn't that chair really loud? NBA Chronicles, I do not have. Oh, Art, thanks, man. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Just couldn't write that. That was just too perfect. All right, give me just a couple of moments. I have a ton of personal breaks. What's up, Lloyd? Trav, how are you doing? Oh, really? Marcus, that's awesome. Scuba, you're always here, but you're not always here. There we go. Got there. I have. You guys are insatiable when it comes to the big boxes. I'm going to have 3 to break for you guys today. So you should enjoy that. Not 1, not 2, but 3 breaks of that. But to be fair, one of the breaks is 2 boxes for 1 person. The cup feels. All right, let me. Henry, did you want your break now? Because I have it literally sitting next to me. I would never disrespect the Scoobs, at least not seriously. Crack a cold one time. All right, I've seen a few of you that are here. That have breaks in. You know what, Dame? I don't know. Do you have the order number? I'll take a look. I have a lot of breaks. And then the table is also filled with breaks. Let me pull up my invoicing. Yeah, you know what? You don't need to look. I know. I know your name. Yours is the SPA. Yep. I gotcha. I was going to say, I stopped and thought about it. I was like, no, I know what your name is. I know you. All right, I got Brett's. I got Jesse's. Let me get all my regulars that I know are going to be here every day. Get your stuff moved over. He's going to be here. Rich is going to be here. James, I think, was already here. But James said he'll be back later. That's all right, John. You don't have to. Your participation is what counts. I hand out participation trophies. And then these are 3 people I don't know. Yeah, I don't know these people. All right. What up? DC Holics in the house. me see. Let me see. Where is it? Stags, I hope you do well. Sean is going to pull you straight fire. Just let Sean know it's your first ever, and that I said to tell him to get you something nice. What's up, Huff? Oof. I don't know how I drove over here with these as dirty as they are. Alright. Hey, here we go. Alright, Dame, do you want to start with SP Authentic or SP Authentic? Up to you. This one is for Dame. SP Authentic. We have SP Authentic and SP Authentic. I'm going to start with the SP Authentic. I haven't broke SP Authentic since, oh god, like yesterday. And it was one of the funniest breaks in the history of funny breaks. If it's okay for a break to be funny. Just because the sheer comedy of errors slash ridiculously timed hits slash really good sports that were involved. Captain Jack Eichel. Pork rinds. Dame is following in the footsteps. Poor Alex. There we go. Right off the bat, Megan Fox out of $3.99. it was solid. We had a good time. Jack Hughes. I tried to explain it to my wife, but she said it doesn't make sense without the comments. I said, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to suspend your disbelief. Just realize it was funny. Code Kanyemi Limited. Timashov on a $9.99. Hey, Jason. I don't know if Scuba Vince is still on, but I'll let him know you said hello. Hashtag don't disrespect the tuck. Slavin Limited. Oh, Scuba, then if you look, you'll see that Jason said hello. Ricky Taco. That's Emil Benstrom out of $9.99. That is the first time a hit, an autograph, has come out of the middle row. I'm fairly certain that hasn't happened yet. fairly certain. It's always out of the outer two. Yes. Wow. Oh my God, Jason, congratulations. That is going to be worth an absolute fortune. I feel... Oh, hey, you know what? Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that so many keyboard warriors got upset with me? They didn't like the way I handled that card. They thought my handling was unprofessional because I held it like this and didn't touch the edges because guess what, guys? I know what I'm doing. Holding it like this, now I'm doing this on a base card, so I'm doing it on purpose. Holding it like this is way more damaging than holding it like this because the surfaces can be cleaned of fingerprints. The edges are not crush proof. So I would like to say to all the people that blew up that post with hate on how I handled your cards, that Zion out of 10 graded to be a 9.5, including a 9.5 surface. David Ayers Young Gun. I still keep forgetting to buy one of these, and I'm reminded every time I open one. Thank you, Jason. Jason, the owner of the card, says, I trust the GOAT and the GOAT only. You know, those are his words, not mine, but he says I'm the GOAT. But yeah, man, I was in a little bit of a funk. My wife, Melissa, read... Now, I know better. I used to act, so I know better than to read what anybody writes in a comment about anything that's posted, specifically in print, or in this case, digitally. And she's like, did you read the comments? I'm like, no, you never read the comments. That's stupid. You never read comments that are about you. She's like, they're tearing you apart for how you handled that card. And I was like, what? I didn't touch the edges or the corner. And everybody was really calling me out for the way I was handling the card, that I didn't get it in a penny sleeve fast enough. Hey, Bourbon! Ayers is the GOAT, that's true. So, yeah, man. Thank you. I'm glad that graded out so well. That is... What's the population report on that? Of the other 9, have any of the other been graded? Well, here's exactly what I'll tell you guys. I handle your cards exactly the same way I handle mine. And I'll have you know I have quite a few 9.5s and 10s in my collection that I've graded myself. So I take great pride in your cards. Fabro, level 2. They were brutal. Because after my wife read it, I was like, okay, now I have to read it. Dylan Strom, limited auto. I believe they refer to these as the gold autos. Don't quote me on that, I may be wrong. Hey, Thomas. Ha ha, Slothface Killer literally quoted me on that. Literally. Tuca. Well, man, you know what, Jason, I'm happy for you, and I feel a little redeemed. Because I was in the toilet over that video. Jason, I usually will do that myself. So I wear glasses. So usually I have, not with a chemical, by the way, before you even start. Not with a chemical. Skinner Limited, for Hague, $9.99 Future Watch. But I'll just use one of the non-lint wipes that I have. And if I notice that there's like a nasty fingerprint on my card, which honestly, I think only once ever have I found my own fingerprint on a card, and that's because it was a high gloss. And if you just look at high gloss wrong, it smudges. Brillo pad, no, don't do that. Not a Brillo pad. What's up, Mike? I got your break here, bud. But I'll just lightly go over it. Sometimes I won't even bother. I have been told that a fingerprint, as long as it's non-destructive, is not going to be graded against you. It's not a big deal. Oh, SP Authentic Future Watch rookie out of $9.99, Max Jones. So, yeah, so that wouldn't be a big deal. Yeah, that's right, man. Don't eat ribs or wings before opening your cards. That's really a good, valid statement. Don't eat Doritos or Cheetos right before. I mean, by all means, eat Doritos and Cheetos. Just not before you're breaking. There you go. It's Henry's like, just score the card. That works. Joe Thornton. That's a wonky little fold. Oh, and that is a damaged card. You noticed how the pack had an odd bend to the foil. Looks like at some point this Mikko Rantanen base card got a little bent out of position. Steve Stammer. That's the insert. That's fine. That's all that matters. I mean, honestly, I don't eat before I come here to do my job. And if I eat here, I wash my hands and sanitize them afterwards. But I'll tell you, aside from the occasional candy bar and maybe a bag of chips, non-flavored chips, I don't touch anything while I'm here. All right, last pack. Maybe. Bobby Orr. Hey, Ice, I got your break, bud. But yeah, man, I'm glad. 9.5, dude. That's spectacular. And that came out of BGS? Wow. That's probably a PSA 10 then. But you know what? Leave it a 9.5. Just leave it a 9.5. Especially if you have 3 9.5 subs. Right, Jason? Jason, I get upset when I get like a cut on my hand. I'm like, oh no. I wonder if somebody's going to get mad. So I have liquid skin. Anytime I cut myself, liquid skin. Hey, Danny. Mike, I believe I talked to you first. Mike, are you ready for yours? Why does that not look right? Hold on. Wow, that would have been an expensive mistake. Not made by me either. Alright, buybacks. Yes. OPG. Yes, I love OPG. Thanks for getting OPG. I love it. Alright. Hold on. One box is wrong. I'm going to be away for a moment. Tell anybody that shows up. I'll be back. Here's the list. Just let me know in the chat what you get. I should be back in 3 minutes. Thanks. All right, sorry, I had to steal that. I have to take a look at the site. Mike, they made an error in your order. I'm trying to. I was trying to rectify, but nobody is here as I suspected. Just trying to see how big of an error it was. Yeah, I don't even think we have this product on the books. All right, so Here's what happened. I'm going to explain it because what I have in my hand is actually pretty awesome. Although I think it's not the one that is the most awesome of the awesome things. Instead of... So here's what I got that's correct about your break. You were supposed to have some Ultimate Collection. 1819 Ultimate Collection. Instead, they accidentally handed me 1516 Upper Deck Series 2. Big difference. Very, very big difference. Huge. Huge difference. Ah, thanks, man. You mean Champion PSG? Of course, if I had the budget that PSG had, I could build a Champion too. Minor difference. Minor. Put it this way, we don't even have 1516 Upper Deck Series 2 in the system, which means this is probably a box that was on hold for somebody's special order. Because this is not in the system right now. I just tried to look it up. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, I can. I'll have it tomorrow. I just thought you'd get a kick out of all the mistakes. I mean, yeah, it's not Series 1, but I believe this is still the Eichel rookie. So either way, it's not the mistake you want to be making. No, never. Never, ever, ever, ever would I even consider it. Not even a base card. All right, David, thank you. The bounty means if you hit one of those items, you get to spin the Wheel of Doom. Yeah, so it is the Eichel one. That's what I thought. Regardless, the Eichel ones aren't cheap either. Oh, Vince. Right? All right, so this is for Michael. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. We're going to go ahead and get that done. Let me get a quick note on here. Break tomorrow. That way Sir Sean sees it. What do you want to see first? Buybacks, Trilogy, or Platinum? It's up to you. It's your show. I just host it. I plan on it, Ricky. That's a box. We don't do packs. We do boxes and cases. Platinum first, buyback last. There you go. My OCD people love that one. 1920 OPG Platinum. Listen, guys, I love opening this stuff. So don't hesitate to order it. Because I enjoy opening it. It was a staple during the quarantine breaks, as they've so fondly become known as. Bobrovsky. Suzuki. Ferraro. McKinnon throwback. Quinn Hughes. He's kind of famous. All right, sounds good, Vince. How about Jack Hughes? He's good. Of course, we'd get Quinn and Jack. Matt Murray, Sunset. Yeah, I got a crash course in this product when I ended up opening about 3 cases during the quarantine. So I am pretty confident I know these things inside and out. While I may not remember what color corresponds to what numbers. Best in the world, Mark Stone. Verhaeg. So I have not been able to watch. Ooh, how about some orange checkerboard? I have not been able to watch, and it's a Barrett Hayton out of 25 on top of that. That's a good hit. That's a really good hit. I didn't get to watch it because I was on my way here. The only last thing I heard was it was 1-0. So what happened with this hit? Tell me about it, guys. Remember, I'm here, so I don't get to watch sports because I'm entertaining you. So it's up to y'all to update me on the sports. Johnny Quick. I would if it wasn't a false wall. I'm in a like a prefab room with a solid or a hollow plastic wall. Philip Forsberg. This is an afterthought room. Yeah, I was aware of it. That's also the reason I will not do breaks on Sundays. Because of all the sports, football is my favorite. I love baseball. I love hockey even more than baseball. But I will not miss football. I will miss Monday night games this year out of 199 Pavelski. And Thursday night games, which figures this year the Bills are playing, I think, 3 primetime that I'm going to miss. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to be sneaking in an earbud and trying to multitask. Mikko Rantanen Ice. Arctic Freeze, they call it. Out of 99. So, Muzzin was stretchered. Was it a hit? Did he fall over? His head went into another guy's knee? Well, that's no bueno. Goodness. That's crazy. That is crazy. Zdeno. Brisebois. Yeah, that's... I never like to hear about the injuries. Savannah. That is a matte pink non-numbered parallel. Noah Dobson and Samantha Fox. Oh, do we have some of the low IQ Facebook people in here again today? Grunstrom. Blake Lazzotti. Trilogy. 1819. It was. Very much so. speaking of solid, this pack is solid. And I can tell you there's a really good reason that I think you guys are really gonna like. Notice I'm pulling from the back because this one is covering. Oh. Hello. Hello. How about Taylor Hall? Ice Scripts. Hey, if the card is exotic, I'm gonna pull it. Michael now is going to be safer than later. It's just going to go up unless he has a... Okay, so let me get this out of the way. Every time somebody says, should I invest in somebody? I am going to assume that everything I say, you guys will understand. I mean, unless a catastrophic injury occurs, level 1, Andre Johnson. Unless a catastrophic injury occurs, his cards are only going to go up. The kid is the real deal. I know there's a lot of haters that don't like to hear that, but let's call this one exactly what it is. Out of 99, Brett Howden. The kid's a stud. He's going to be a stud unless he gets hurt. The kid's going to get records if he stays healthy. Yes, it's only going to get more expensive to invest in him. So do it early rather than late. With that said, Ovechkin. You can still grab Elias Anderson, $4.99. You can still grab a non-rookie Ovechkin auto for $150. You can grab a rookie auto for the low 500s. Listen to me when I say, as soon as he breaks that goal record, which I have a feeling he's going to Yager his career and stay until he does it. As soon as he breaks that goal record, everything's going to double or triple. Listen, and I've never steered anybody wrong before when I've said to get things. It doesn't matter if it's his rookie. If you can afford his rookie, great. His graded rookies are going for 15 grand, 11 grand, 20 grand, depending on what it is. There's a hoe out of 14. If you can afford to drop a couple $100 on a good Ovechkin autograph, get it now before he breaks the record. Yeah. Yes. So, I'm telling you, that's what I'm looking at myself. I am taking a hard look at Ovechkin autos. I don't have rookie money, but I do have non-rookie year money. I said the same thing about the Astros, and I know you guys are going to bring up, oh, cheaters. Yeah, I get it. They're cheaters. Guess what? People forget this sort of thing. People still buy... cards and autographs from teams that cheated. Those cards are already going back up. The Springers, the Altuves, all of those cards are already on their way back on the upswing. I was buying those guys auto rookies for like literally $10, $15, $20. You guys are never going to believe what's in this box. It happened again. It happened again. It just happened again. Are you kidding me? What? What? No. No. Nope. 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 Speak it into existence. Speak it into existence Are you kidding me? I don't believe it. 15-16 champs. Auto. Ovi. Ovi. Are you joking? Language. That just happened right here, right now. Another massive hit spoken into existence. Right? Talk about McDavid. Oh, yep, the low IQ Facebook people are here. All right, give me a second, guys. I will mop up the mess. Bear with me just one moment. Yeah, there you go, James. All right. Give me a second to get these real quick. Bear with me just one moment. Oh, that's me. Let me get that out of here. There we go. All right, let me hand out some bans and file some harassments. There's one for a very small Woody. Let's look at this dingbat. Yikes. Don't know what's worse, him or who he's in the picture with. Both pretty scary, though. Alright, I think that may be it for now. Let's see who else pops up. Oh, it's cute. So what they tried to do is they actually, the Facebook kids try to delete their thing before I can get to it. Since I mod my own channel, it doesn't escape me. So they've all got bans. Gary, we just have the regular 4-box boxes. We don't have any of the single ones here. All right, here we go. We cannot let them get in the way of productivity. So, most of those are fake accounts that are just set up with like one or two pictures. Some of them are hacked accounts that people bought that were hacked. So they just fabricate new ones. The key is having the IP addresses, because if they are not guarding their IP with an Onion browser, we just find out the house it's coming from. Eric, are you hanging around? They're just low IQ children. Just people with nothing better to do than hit up people that are, you know, more successful and have more fun than they do. They're in that deep state of depression where infringing on other people are the only thing that brings them joy. All right, that's correct. So actually, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to just cut the feed from Facebook. How many of my regulars are on Facebook? Do me a favor, raise your hand, and I'll just cut the feed. Because I'm not too worried. A majority of you are on Twitch and our YouTube stream. Or our IG stream. Yeah, we're streaming on like 4 things simultaneously. No, hey Chris, do you have a Twitch account? Because honestly, Twitch is the fastest. You will actually see everything quicker than anybody else. All right, they are all now officially getting harassment. Charging each of them with harassment. Let me just get these real quick. Get Tim's. Tim will get one for harassment. And we'll hide all from Tim. Oof. God, I hope that's not his family. That's scary. Give Matt the old harassment ban and file. There we go. All right, almost done, everybody. Ooh, Kyle, there's one for harassment. I'm not too worried about it. There, that should be for that round. All right, here we go. Ooh, be nice if I had something to put these in. Ricky, you sure can. I don't know why you'd want them. I mean, it's going to be all Alex Tuck. Hey, Rich, how are you doing? The Twitch is under DA Card World. All right, thanks, Sloth. Tuck apologist. I love it. That's great. The old Tuck apologist. All right, this is for Eric. Eric, do you want to start with the Hit Parade The Rookies Graded Young Guns Edition Series 3 or the Graded Note Series 2? Let's start with Series 2. This is going to be 36 out of 50. All right, survey says, there it is. 1950 $100 Star Note out of 30, or excuse me, graded 35, very fine. Danny, there's Spaceman. We've got about 5, 6 in front of you. Richard has a really good one coming up in a moment. But there you go. You know what? I'm going to put that as a hit count. Booyah. There you go. We got 90 and 70 out of a hundo. There's a 2013 Upper Deck Gem Mint Huberto. Honestly, I didn't look to see where it was from. But I'll look again. And how about a Gem Mint Taylor Hall? H, wherever H is, excuse me, F. H? Yeah, H. So no idea. Does not say. 2159H. At least a hundo. At least a hundo. Yikes. Matt to Chuck. Gem and 10. It's a timing thing. And how about a Bo Horvat? Young Guns UD Canvas. Gem and 10. There you go. All right, man, I'm going to throw those all in one box. It's actually going to mean they'll move a lot less than if they were both in separate. And the less movement, the better. You are welcome. Yeah, there are a ton of really nice ones out there for a decent price. And listen, I haven't steered you wrong, man. Getting to those cards now is going to be essential. Once he hits that record, no dice, man. No dice. Richard, how do you feel about doing yours? Ooh, wow, that's particularly ugly guy. Yikes. All right, let's do it. Get the microphone squared away. All right, had to do a real quick reset. The second camera was not where it needed to be. You know, things would last longer if I'd stop hitting them. Excellent, Vince. I am happy to hear that. All right, Rich, here we go. Are you still a minute behind after the resets? Let me ask you that before I start. Richard, are you still there, man? I'm just hoping I didn't lose him after the reset. No bueno. All right, Richard is back. Willie, I don't have Panini Best Team Break. I do have a Panini Select Baseball Break today. That should have started 3 minutes ago. We are going to be a little bit late, though. I'm going to knock out this break first. So Richard, give me thumbs up when you hear this. I want to see how far behind you are. Hey Rick, how are you? All right. So give me a thumbs up when you can hear me finish this sentence. I want to make sure you're within a minute. That way we can knock this out and get baseball going. Not too bad, Rick. I think you're gonna really dig this break right here, Rick. Check this out. All right, so this right here is one of the famous big boxes. This one is going to be for Richard. This one is 35. 35. Let me get a zoom in. There we go. Out of 50. If you're not familiar with these breaks, these are probably one of the coolest memorabilia breaks you can get for a personal. And you're about to see why. All right, item number 1. Got it right this time. How about that beauty? Going up there and getting it. Thanks, Jason. That is the champion PSG. But again, it's not fair if you have unlimited money, basically. You can buy as many championships as you want. Just ask the Yankees. They'll tell you. All right, item number 2. Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. That would be Roberto Alomar. Imagine trading DeAndre for a running. Yeah, exactly. Item number 3. Roy Jones Jr. I know because they wrote it right on there. Sorry about that. I'm realizing the microphone is right next to me. I don't need to yell anymore. All right, item number 4. Oh, baby. Ooh. Have a look at that right there. Ain't that something? A little Saquon. All right. Item number 5. That right there is Oscar Robertson. Stags, I don't think I've seen one, man. There you go. All right, so after this group break, which is about 10 minutes ago, I do have Henry's break, and Henry bought 2 of these. So if you enjoyed this one, hang tight. After this next break, you get to see 2 more. All right. All right, my people who came here for this break, sorry about that delay. As you can see, it's a really big box, so I needed to get it out of the way. Actually, let me upload that video first, because you guys know I'll forget. All right, who's ready for some baseball? 2020 Panini Select Baseball. It's a 4-box David Adams Card World Live 27 spot random team break. 27, it's because we have some combos which we will get into as we random. Niner. Did I catch a niner in there? Four. All right, the Giants go to David K. The Red Sox, Omar P. Paul L. You get St. Louis and Pittsburgh. Lionel, the Yankees. The Angels go to Scott S. Fernando, the Twins. Zach J., the Phillies and the Marlins. Richard M., the White Sox. The Mets and KC go to Jacob M. Zach J., Athletics. Stephen R., the Mariners. Brian C., the Rangers. Zach J., the Astros. Omar P. has the Reds. Zach J. with the Nationals. Richard M., you have the Blue Jays. Christopher T., Tampa Bay Rays. Atlanta and Baltimore combo goes to James S. Richard M., the Diamondbacks. Michael L., the Rockies. Brian C., the Cubbies. David K., the Padres. The Dodgers go to Zach J. Tommy S. gets the Indians, while the Brewers go to Brian C. And the Tigres go to Ben E. Brain, I didn't put that list together, man. Rosario, not that I'm aware of, but if we did, it would be on the site. But it sounds like a bit of a stretch. All right, thank you for your patience. We are going to tear into some select baseball. Good luck, everybody. Ebrew, out of 149, going to Chicago. That's the White Sox variety. Non-numbered for Minnesota. Judge. Apparently that guy can hit a baseball pretty well. That's the rumor. Out of 25, how about a Fernando Tatis Jr.? Is that okay, San Diego? X Factor. Patch Auto. Kinda good. Kinda good. Gresham, also San Diego, out of 199. Out of 99, Brock Burke, Texas. Jordan Alvarez. Oh, there's something really nice in here. I kinda could see the corner of it. Tyler Glasnow, Tampa, 99. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this out of 25 Ronald Acuna. And you know what? That is not his jersey. So, you know what that means? That is either glove or shoe. That would make that a bounty. All right, who owns Atlanta? James S. Not only do you get this beautiful card, you get to spin the Wheel of Death. Well, I mean, it's not quite death. It's more like really good stuff. That's going to make you pretty happy. There's the wheel. All right. Good luck. Let me get these out of the way so I don't break anything. You have got yourself a $10 store credit. Congratulations. $10 for just doing what you do. A tan. I love that movie. Out of 99, Jalen Davis goes to San Francisco. Chavez. Eloy Jimenez back to back. All right, listen, I'm going to say that was a pretty fruitful box number one. Does anybody else agree with me? Even if the last pack was what we clinically call doo-doo. Let's go to number two. What is up, Hunter? Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well. You know what, Willie? I'm gonna keep pulling it. I'm gonna keep pulling you non-stop amazing hits. You just do me a favor. You just keep throwing touchdowns, okay? Azuna for St. Louis out of 50. Willie Beeman in the chat. What? Like, open heart surgery or just like minor Gonna go through the vein, tune up, put in a stent type surgery. If you want to answer that, which you don't have to. Hopefully it's the we're gonna take the path already there type surgery. Out of 199, Nico Horner. That is Chicago of the Cubbies. Casual heart surgery. Yeah, I don't think that exists, but I hope it does in this case. I know certain small procedures, they can just go through your veins that are already existing and not have to open you up. I'm hoping that's what he's talking about. Edwin Rios, 49. That would be, I believe, the Dodgers. Jiminy Crickets, Hunter. When is that happening? Yu Chang. Hader. All right, then. Well, I mean, I'm positive it's going to go well. I just hope that you have a quick recovery, man. Out of 250 AA. $199 out to New York. Yeah, John, I've seen a couple in here before. These definitely around. Tatsa out of 99. But nice pull, brother. Dude, listen, do it. Be happy. Be happy. Absolutely good vibes are definitely going to be flowing in that direction. That's a hot rookie. That is He-Check's name. That's what he just recently officially changed it to. Dave is his first name. Adam is his middle name. Card World last name. Cal Ripken game used jersey. There you go, Baltimore. Right? Where is the fun in that? Out of 199. I mean, it could be fun. We could see how many jerseys we could fit on you. That could be a game. It's a bit macabre, but I mean, it's a game nonetheless. Ozzy Albies. You're going to be fine, man. You are going to be just peachy. Well, that was a lackluster pack. The next one should be good. pretty close to my normal voice. So it's my normal voice. Ooh, there's a Lewis Robert rookie out of 99. It's my normal voice projected. If I don't project, my voice is just a slightly less deep version of this. But I project because the microphone is about 4 feet away from me, and I don't like it when it's on the table. Justin, because I live in Buffalo, and I have friends that are in, oh, there's a big hit, the Otani artistic impression. I live in Buffalo, and I have friends who do radio here in Buffalo, and they said there is absolutely no money in it. All their money doesn't come from their contract. Most of the money comes from doing guest appearances, doing ads, and stuff like that. He said, so you got to hustle and use a lot of your free time to make legit money. So I'll just do okay and do this where, honestly, I don't feel like I'm working. But listen, man, if you want to give me a gigantic contract to do that, I'll do it in my free time when I'm not doing this. Tyrone Taylor. Oh, something goofy in here. Madison Bumgarner. Die cut. Non-numbered, just for fun. Just for funsies. Because it's die cut, I'm just going to throw it in a top loader so that none of the points get damaged on it. Keep it in good shape for you. I do not have them on hand. They're actually too big for me to keep on hand. What everybody does is they just order them the day before. Out of 199, Justin Dunn, Seattle. Order them the day before, and they should typically be ready for the next day break. If I had to keep those on hand, I wouldn't have room to move in this tiny, tiny closet that I'm in. Muncie, 149. Tsutsugo. Yeah, right, Hunter? Jesse, I can fit you in right after this break, man. Out of 199, Sean the Murph Murphy. All right, last box. Verlander. Tanaka, 199. There was a Tatis, but not an Acuna. The Acuna was a jersey. Dustin May, hot rookie. Chris Hale. To the best of my knowledge, they are, but I would ask the chat. I don't necessarily know. Dylan Cease to Chicago. Sean sets them up. I open them. So Sean would know what they are. He also boxes them up. Out of 50, Tyrone Taylor. But I believe they are, unless the actual ad for them will say if they do not. Patrick Sandoval out of 99. LA. The Angels. Morjan. Lindor. Chris Bryant. Well, for our Lewis Robert fan, there's another Lewis Robert. This one's out of 149. Rojas. Edwin Rios. Ah, see, it's that first break beginner's luck. It works almost every time. It's true. I've become semi-famous for that. Louis Robert again. All right, last pack. Can he get one more notch on the first-timer belt? Zach Gallen and Maurizio Dubon. There you go. Dave, I could probably get to that one in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes to an hour. I can have that one in. The graded notes. Four. All right, Jesse, get your ritual ready. right, he's ready. This is for Jesse. Hit Parade Celebrity Signatures Series Graded Comic from 2020. 29 out of 50. See what's inside. Domino #1, graded a 9.8, and yes, it's signed by Zazie Beetz. Who did an absolutely phenomenal job with the character, in my opinion. That would be the jscottcampbell.com Edition B variant. Exclusive. Zazie Beetz. That's the SIG. Nice. Henry, are you ready for yours? Michael, I do not have an updated list. I have still about 10 personal breaks I gotta tear through before I can update and get more. But it should be coming pretty soon. It all depends on who lets me break the stuff. Actually, I lied. It's only 2, 4, 6, but one of them's gigantic. All right. You know what? While I'm waiting for an answer, let me go ahead and process a couple real quick so I can hopefully update. What's up, Houdan? How you doing? Chronicles. No. Nope, no Chronicles this week. Let me see if next week's done. Yep, next week's not done. So nope, no Chronicles in the near future. Yeah, I don't even have any on hand. Oh my god, Stags, you're not joking, dude. If anybody hasn't seen the explosion, go watch it. It is bonkers. Was it in Beirut? Bruh. It is crazy. There's 10 different angles. If you go on Reddit, there's a subreddit for it. There's 10 angles of the secondary explosion, which was the biggest one. They're saying it was a sodium nitrate explosion. They do not necessarily believe it's a terrorist attack at this time because they are full aware that there was a confiscated sodium nitrate shipment in that shipyard, and that may have been a collateral damage from a accidental explosion. But absolutely insane. You can literally watch the shockwave destroy buildings. They were saying miles. It's definitely not fireworks, man. Believe me, I've seen firework explosions. The shockwave, it's definitely a chemical explosion. Like sodium. Sodium reacts to oxygen. This is absolutely something that is beyond fireworks. Austin, first of all, congratulations on winning. Second of all, I'm actually working it out right now. I'm just finishing up some of the items to update the list so that I can show everybody. Who dat? It was, the reason they had it is it was actually confiscated. It was in the port. And that's where the security office was that had it confiscated. So actually, believe it or not, it's the best place possible. Because if that was stored in the middle of the city and that went off, it would have leveled all of Beirut. Thankfully, 50% of the blast went out to sea. But if that would have happened in the middle of the city, it would have absolutely leveled Beirut. So they were lucky that the blast went out to sea, a portion of it. But yeah, man, it is. I mean, I'm former military. I've seen explosions. I was in the Middle East. I know what bombs look like. Unless somebody specifically targeted that warehouse knowing that that chemical compound was being stored there, that's absolutely an incidental explosion. Blew windows out 15 miles away? Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy. But that was, so for those who are not familiar with how explosions work, and I'm not trying to patronize anybody, I know for a fact, because before I was in the military, I didn't understand specifically how they worked. How explosions work is it's basically the rapid degradation of a physical or chemical compound. The explosion is the breakdown of the on a molecular level that expands at such a rapid rate that it takes everything around it with it. So certain chemicals will produce shock waves, while other chemicals will produce the actual fire of the explosion. And not all explosions are going to result in a fireball. This is one of those that was mostly a shockwave. Yeah, there was a giant fireball, but the rapid degradation of what they believe to be the sodium nitrate will happen at such a rapid pace that it carries everything with it, and in this case, for miles. So you'll literally see buildings being lifted off foundation. You literally see roofs being blown off them. That's because those particles are being destroyed and degraded at such a high rate. And this is in fractions of a billionth of a second that this is happening. Absolutely massive, massive destruction on this. So don't think all explosions are giant fireballs. This is a classic example of the destruction coming from the shockwave as opposed to the actual fire in the aftermath. But yeah, sodium is no joke, even though it's in a lot of things that we use. Sodium in its rawest form is unstable. Typically would have to be... Yeah, it did. Looked like a little mushroom cloud, yep. I believe they ship it in oil. That way oxygen cannot get to it. Or a paraffin. Alright, I believe I'm caught up. Hey man, it's world news. I wasn't talking our news. I try not to do that. Happens occasionally. That's the one I missed. Alright, here you go, guys. Just let me know what you grab. Yep, it was definitely a good pop. Well, Scuba, everything is boring to you. You were in Special Forces and you were in Demolition, so you've created booms. Not all of us get to live that glory. Yep. Your premiere is actually second in line. David, you're first. What is up? All right, David, what did you order? Well, that's telling me that my camera is way off. It's a little more horizontal. There we go. right, David S., are you ready? I'll take that as a no. All right. Sloth Face Killer. Are you ready? Did I lose you guys? Am I lagging? Doesn't look like I've dropped any frames. Trav, don't be so sad that you're here. That's okay, Chris. What it allowed me to do is it allowed me to get your other box so I can open them both for you today. Sloth-Faced Killer, going twice. Sure is. Wow, you're lucky I like you. I'm just kidding, man. I get it. All right, this is for the Sloth-Faced Killer. We've got some 1718 Premier by Upper Deck. Still haven't gotten one signed by Wayne yet. Ooh, this one feels pretty solid. Pretty solid. 249 Claude Giroux. $3.99 Alex Fermenton. Out of $2.99 rookie auto patch Nikita Sherbeck. It's a nice patch too. There you go. Bo Horvat. Pierre-Luc Dubois. What is this? Numbered 5 out of 12. It's a neckline hit. And Jack Roslovich. There you go. I love this chair. (2020) Panini Donruss Elite First Off the Line Football 2-box David Ham's Card World Live 8-spot random division break. It's late nights with DC. I am DC. And I have to random 9 times the divisions. Not the one I wanted. Seven. All right, so let's start with Daniel A. You've got the NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Craig C., the NFC East. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and Redskins. Oh, I'm sorry. Washington football team. Stephen K., the AFC North. Bengals, Browns, Steelers, and Ravens. John S., the AFC East. That's the Bills, the Dolphins, the Patriots, and the Jets. Joshua B., AFC West. That's going to be the Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. And John M., you have the NFC South, the AFC South, and the NFC West. So that would be Colts, Jags, Titans, Texans, Falcons, Panthers, Saints, Bucks, Cards, Niners, Seahawks, and Rams. If you were to put in an order now, about an hour and a half to 2 hours. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. There is your first off the line sticker. All right, here we go. Listen, if you're going to get a Tua, let's make it one of the rarest ones that you can grab out of the set when it comes to non-numbered variants. Right off the get, as they say. There you go, AFC East. Oh, that neckline one was pretty dope hit too. Forgot about that. It's actually a few that I've forgotten to put up there, but oh well, here we go. And a Chase Young auto out of 10. Are you kidding me? Wow, what a start to this break. Turn of the century, Chase Young auto out of 10. That's going to the NFC East. If you own an East in this break, you've just done well already. Cole McDonald, $7.99, Titans. Also Titans, Ryan Tannehill, $3.99. All right, so I have been told that I no longer can make this a DeAndre Swift card. From now on, I have to take the time to random each and every one of these because my breaks are apparently too short. So we will random that at the end. We'll do them all at once. I should have about 3 or 4 that we'll be able to do. But I'm not allowed to consider that a Swift card. I have to consider it all 4. Jordan Love, Green Bay. Denzel Mims, rookie for the Jets. Stephon Gilmore, throwback out of 24. It's a status. Going to the AFC East. Yep, but unfortunately it also says all of their names and also has all of the logos. Not my call, man. Not my call. Plus, I know you guys will fight over that base card if I don't do it. Dual threats, Chris McCaffrey. That's going to be on a 99. Logan Wilson. Out of $7.99 to the Bengals. And Cameron Dantzler. Out of 10. That goes to Minnesota. There's another J Love. That's 25 out of 25. Gold ink. Turn of the century. This break is nasty. This break ridiculous. All right, so this is my regular voice. This is exactly what I sound like when I'm not projecting. 349, Derrick Henry. Somebody in the chat asked if I could do it without projecting the movie voice. Well, this is it. This is my voice. This is what I sound like. So, I project because it's a little bit easier to hear me on a microphone. Not as easy to pick up my normal voice on the microphone when I talk like this. So, Jerry Judy, $3.99. Marlon Davidson, $7.99. George Kittle, Saquon, Rob Gronkowski, Swagger, AFC East. Zadarius Smith out of 55. Status, Packers. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it. Yeah, a gang of people have told me I have to do that AMSR or whatever it's called. Apparently there's a ton of money in that. I just have no idea what to do. Herbert. Rhymes with Sherbert. Josh Allen. Full throttle runs at 20 miles an hour. Because he's a beast. Not the most accurate Joker in the world, but he's effective. Yeah, Brandon, there you go. Yeah. No, I throw them out, man. Company policy is to toss them. So, yeah, that was a above average box. Oh, look, we get to random that Derek Brown right there. That should be fun. Nope. Ninja, nothing. Dual threat, Lamar Jackson, out of 75. When in doubt, make fart sounds, he says. Then my entire life, every time I had to answer something, it would be Gabriel Davis for Buffalo, AFC East. Out of 95, T. Higgins, Aspirations, Bengals. If only we could get the quarterback that has to throw to this guy, that would make this a better second box. At least for somebody. DeAndre Swift, Lions. Ooh, excuse me. I had a hiccup. Maddie Stafford has a newborn just tested positive for corona. What are the likelihoods that he got it in the hospital while his wife was delivering? Roaming around the foyer or something. $7.99, 8 Stanley. Devin DuVernay, out of 10. The Ravens. Oh, is a false positive? Good. Good. That's what I like to hear, man. Yeah, with especially with his wife recovering from multiple issues and having a newborn. That was one that I was not happy to hear about. I mean, I'm not happy to hear about any of them. There are some that I'm kind of like, I mean, that happens. But in his case, I was like, oof, that's rough. Brian Edwards. That one is going to be out of 25. I believe that's because the 25 is the first off the line. I think this is the first off the line hit. The Chase Young earlier was not part of the first off the line stuff, I don't think. Good. That's what I like to hear. Derrick Henry, 349. Looks like Elite is taking a page out of the Upper Deck. Let's number them to 1,000 book. Much to the chagrin of collectors. Derrick Henry. That's a great question. I'd have to look at the list myself. Denzel Mims, aspirations out of 24, headed to the Jets. So I actually don't create the lists or the breaks. That's all made for me early in the day. So I come in until I look at the list. I literally have no idea what there is. My list changes every day. I am but the talent position. Sean is the creator. There's Maddie Stafford again. Sure can be, Henry. I've been looking for you all night. Had a couple of openings for you. Godwin. Dwayne Haskins swagger. Washington football team. Ayuk out of 399. This kid is going to get as fast as he can learn the position is as fast as that guy is going to be fed the ball. He is definitely going to be a producer for the 49ers. Joe Burrow. Non-numbered. Cincy. That would be why you didn't hear me. That explains it. Rich is like, I'm buying everything. Just everybody sell me what you have. Out of 99, Lamar. Cole Kmet, 99. Da Bears. Out of 799, Davis Gaither. Tyrann Mathieu, out of 99. All right, we have some things to random here. Let me see if I can be lucky enough to have any of these fall. Nope. None of them. Okay. Oh well. All right, the first one we're going to do is the DeAndre Swift. We're going to go 7 times. I'm just going to type them up left to right. Not going to worry about alphabetical order for these. All right, top of 7 gets it. Gurley. That goes to the Falcons. The Falcons are NFC South. Oh, bother. All right, the next one is going to be the Derek Brown. We're going to random 9 times. All right, top after 9. Goes to Bo Jackson of the Raiders, which will be the AFC West. All right, there you go. AFC West. You know what? Yeah, Rich, what I do is, if you want, I just can email you the video. Actually, you know what? This one is going to be for after 10, now that I remember what he just said. Chris, I have yours, which needs to get done from yesterday. Oh, now? Okay, cool. Yeah, now works, man. Chris, you'll be right after Henry. That works perfect. That works perfect. That is a lot of space I get to free up. All right, everybody, you are in for a real treat. This break is for Henry, and it has a couple of really nice surprises. So I recommend grab a cold one, whether it be, like me, a nice flavored water, or any other cold one of your preference. Sit back, grab some chips or some combos, and take a gander at this masterpiece. So this part here is part 1, camera 1. We'll be moving to part 2, camera 2 afterwards. Kicking it off with exclusive Chase Edition Series 2. 4 out of 50 of the pop vinyls. I already know what this one is. That is going to be the glow-in-the-dark Spirit Yoda. It's a Walgreens exclusive. $34 out of 50. Same run. It's the Colonel. That's a Funko Shop limited edition. Signature Edition Series 6, 22 out of 50. Jeremy Bullock as Boba Fett. $30 out of 50. That's going to be Noah Shep, who plays Will in Stranger Things. That is Gold Ink, I believe. 2017 Marvel premiere. Oh my goodness. Wayne would be jelly. Unsigned. Wow. The artist did not claim this one. Unsigned piece right there. Interesting. Yeah, right. I struggle with stick figures. Bullseye out of 125. Classic art shadow box. That is Ghost Rider. Looks like the original incarnation of him. Abbey Among Oak Trees by Caspar David Friedrich. Here's an old man Cap. Emmanuel Braga. Sketch cards hold a lot. Out of 125, it's 125 out of 125. Groot. All right, moving it over to camera 2. Series 7. 15 out of 50. That would be Joe Theismann. In college, he switched the pronunciation to Theismann because of the Heisman Trophy. But traditionally, if you ask him, it's Joe Theismann. Too bad it wasn't the game against the Giants. Rich, yes, I will send you the video. All right, not bad for number one. Let's see what hit number two is. Oh, shut up. I gotta take it out of the bag. Hold on. I have to take it out of the bag. You wouldn't be able to see it in the bag. That would be the LeBron James autographed Sorry, the way it was folded, there was no way you could see it. I apologize for having to open it, but you would have not been able to see it. So forgive me, I had no choice. I'm going to refold it so that it shows. That is number 47 out of 100 that he had signed. It is a UD Authentic signature. All right, man. Now you can see it without having to handle it. It is. It's a UDA. There it is right there. But I know people don't like people touching their stuff. That was the only way you'd get to see it, bud. Congratulations. That's one of the big boy hits. All right, thanks, man. He's like, nah, for that, you're good. All right, not bad for item number 2 in the box. Let's keep going. Listen, the rest of this could be Johnny Bum Ankle and you'd be okay. Marcus Mariota. Full-sized Titans. Item number 4. See if I can get this. '71 MVP, Cy Young winner, Vita Blue. Signed A's hat. the fifth and final hit. This, my friend, is a hoe. Yeah, thank you. All right, man. You know what? I'm going to put the hat on top so it doesn't get crushed. Not too bad, right? Well, listen, there's only one thing that can follow that. And that would be number 44 out of 50. Don't take that bathroom break yet. But wait, there's more. Número 2. Es aquí. All right, item number 1. I always, if it's a 50-50, I'm going to get it wrong. I'm just going to lose the coin toss. All right, let's see. Oh. That's going to be Quinn Hughes. Yeah, he's very good. All right, pretty good start. Item 1. Here's item 2. It's going to be an Oscar Robertson autograph jersey. Greek, same thing. That's why, if you noticed, I looked at it for a solid 5 seconds before I realized what I was looking at. With the old 90s throwback jersey. All right, item number 3. Oh, no way. Yes way. How about a little Polar Pete? Pete Alonso. Item 4. I did get to meet Pete Alonso. Very nice guy. I met him in Dallas. Ooh, baby. Look at this one. How about a little Earl the Pearl? That Earl the Pearl is a JSA helmet. All right, last item in the box. Hit number 5. It's Sammy Davis Jr.'s used glass eye. That's kind of gross. No, I'm joking. It's Henrik Stenson autographed ball. You guys are great. That went over a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, he was the first person I could think about that had a fake eye. All right, there you go, bud. That's all of it. Let me turn off the video. You guys don't want to see a video of me rapping. No, thank you, Henry. Appreciate it. Thanks. What's up, Justin? Dude, I got bars, man. They're other people's bars, but I'll spit them. Chris, yours is just as awesome. Don't sell yourself short. Or others will. I definitely need to turn the fan back on after that one, though. Pat, it's probably because you're on Facebook. If you go to our website, or if you go to our YouTube channel, or Twitch even, you will see all of the people talking. Facebook doesn't have the allowance for us to do that. Because Facebook... Never mind. Yeah, they don't allow us to do the simul casting that we do with the other ones. They don't allow you to do that. They want exclusively their chat. So if I can make a recommendation, if you do not have a Twitch account, then join us right here. Thought maker of social media. There you go. All right, Chris, are you ready, man? Let's do it. Alright, this one goes out to Chris. This is from yesterday, so we're going to squeeze them in before the group break. We're going to kick it off with Hit Parade Graded Coin Series 2 All-American. 87 out of 100. This is a 1977 proof 69 nickel. So shiny. Look at the relief on that. Take it. 50 tray out of 100. I'll probably just combine both of these boxes for you. That is going to be a 1923 MS63 silver dollar. There you go. And then we're going to move on to Hit Parade Mystery Box Movie Edition Series 2. 38 out of 50. Oh, you're welcome, man. Cool and the gang. It's Red Jafar as the genie, complete with little black lamp. How about Judge Smales from Caddyshack? Laser etched 2-pack tumbler from Stark Industries. Rocket Raccoon and Baby Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 with changeable head and double blasters. How about some original Grease movie photo cards from 1978? I'm sure that's the one that you want. And Bumblebee. It's a fathead. Listen when I say don't chew the gum. As a matter of fact, don't put it in your mouth at all. It is no bueno. Ah, did it go down, Ja? What's next? How about another one? 8 out of 50. 15, 16, the cup was it $5 a case? Yeah, so it was about 15. So yeah, went up about what, 300? Yeah, that's a lot. All right, let's get this one out of the way. It's another Judge Smales, but listen, I can understand the duplicate because what they did here was give you Ty Webb and Al Jurvik as well. So you got the threesome of Caddyshack. What you're also getting is a Pocket Pop Hulk. Lloyd, that was pretty good. Wally World Dad. To go with your tumblers, here is a pint glass. I drink out of it. And last but certainly not least, Quasimodo featuring Quasimodo. My goodness, he's handsome. All right, you've got some pretty good barware. Two pretty good boxes, man. right, James, I will have yours coming up right after the break. Let me just upload that video right quick. See, Chris, yours held its own. That was a solid break, man. Never sell yourself short. It's all good, dude. Hey, listen, only one duplicate out of those 2 boxes. Not bad. All in all, went pretty well. Yeah, I like the movie ones. I do. Probably because this sold out like a day after it went up. This one sold out fast. 2019-2020 Panini Spectra Basketball. It's a 3-box David Adams Card World Live 30-team random team break. It's Late Nights with DC. I am DC. And that means I have to random. We'll go 8. We'll go 8. Orlando, Robert I. Ethan. Denver, Russell B. Toronto. Linnea. Memphis, James U. Golden State, Samuel H. Dallas. Juan, Portland. Zach J. Milwaukee. Ethan, the Lakers. Matthew K. Philadelphia. Jeff K. Washington. Pedro O. Cleveland. Thomas W. Atlanta, Miami, Samuel H. Sacramento, Pedro O. New York, Juan M. San Antonio, Ryan T. Charlotte, Sean M. Indiana, Ray P. Linnea. Utah. And Houston, Ethan R. The Clippers. And Phoenix, Linnea, Chicago. Minnesota goes to Keith K. Linnea has Boston. Zach has OKC and Juan gets New Orleans. Stephen G. Brooklyn, Franco C. Detroit. right, this is Panini Spectra Basketball. Linhea? Is that how it's pronounced? Linhea. All right, good luck, everybody. Out of 149, Royce O'Neal. Goga Batazzi. That's going to be out of 25. Out of 99, Otto Porter Jr., Chicago. Kemba Walker. It's going to be out of 99. Out of 49, Luka Samanic. And Sekou Doumbouya, out of 99. Tyler Hero, out of 10. It is a huge card. Keep forgetting that I have this up when I do hit counts. Evan Fournier. All right, let's take a peek at what's in box 2. There's another hero. How about 4 out of 5? 4 out of 5 marble, Kenyon Martin. Goes to the Nets. Luka Doncic, out of 99. Out of 99, Sabonis. Goes to Portland. And Nikola Jokic, 10 of 10. Would be a lot cooler if it had some ink, but I'll take it. There's a Ja Morant. Catalyst Signature Marble. That's going to be low numbered. Kyrie. And last but not least, Harden. All right, last pack, box 2. Out of 75 for Utah, Byron Russell. Chris Middleton, that's going to be out of 49. Milwaukee. So, Linnea. Is that better? Linnea? All right, last box. Been a pretty good break so far. Nailed it? All right, good. I can guarantee I'll get it right from now on. I can't guarantee Sean will. So hopefully most of your breaks are with me. And never, ever, ever apologize for your name. Your name is fantastic, and don't let anybody tell you any different. Out of 149, Trey Waters. Boston. Waylon, I have no idea, man. I didn't even look into it. I'm not in acquisitions, so I don't usually pay much attention to when things come out. Out at 99. The only time I pay attention when things come out is when we are actually breaking them. So, unfortunately, I don't have much of an answer for you. But I'm going to be honest about it when I say I don't know. 4 out of 5 for Washington, John Wall. That's 2 4 out of 5s, and I think the other auto, the Kawhi, I want to say, since that's marble, that's also going to be out of 5. So 3 out of 5 cards in this break. And not a single Zion, which, let's try to change that here, shall we? Out of 149, Royce O'Neal. Jazz. Out of 49, Zach LaVine. All right, last pack. Listen, we got a Ja. I want a Zion. Or at the very least, a Ball, right? Out of 75. That's Clifford Robinson for Portland. Portland is having a break. And Magic Johnson, Lakers. That's going to be on a 99. All right, there you go. Solid break. No Zion, but still a solid break. Got given the dunk trophy. I haven't watched a dunk competition in so long, it's embarrassing. It could be. Brett, yeah, we could do it right after this one. I have it sitting right next to me. Well, sort of sitting right next to me. Yep, right over here. You're very welcome, man. All right, James. James, you wanted me to basically talk about Pat Mahomes before I opened this. Was that right? Was that what you were looking for? David, yeah, I had it earlier, was calling for you. I will put you in line. You are third in line, friend. All right, this one goes out to James. James really wants a Kansas City Chief helmet in here. This is the Hit Parade Diamond Edition Series 2. Autographed football helmet. This is 48 out of a hundo. There is your diamond sticker. Good luck, friend. Hey, Don, how are you feeling, bud? Good to see you, man. Good, man. It's really glad to hear that. Really. Good stuff. Here's what makes this gorgeous. What makes this gorgeous is the fact that they used gold ink. Hall of Fame Class of 90, Franco Harris. I like them apples. Solid. Ja, that's correct. The Facebook feed cannot see the Twitch or the YouTube feed. So they are in the dark about what you guys are saying. In addition, for the second half of the break, we have 2020 Bowman Baseball Hobby Jumbo. Let me get something to put this in. Bobby Witt, Pawson, Dominguez. Don't forget Joe. Joe is a real big one, too. All right, good luck. For the big boxes, I don't take credit for any of those hits, man. I don't bother adding to the hit count. That's just, it's like cheating. It's like getting diamond icons. Here's Dominguez. Unfortunately, it needs to be one of these cards for it to have any value. Yakupov. Tony Dibble, $4.99. Xander Bogaerts. Yeah, I always recommend for everybody that is there. There's a Bobby Witt. If you ignore the idiots, they go away. Sometimes it's just better to move along. I mean, internally, I curse their families, but externally, nothing. Cool as a cucumber. right, would like something big right about here. Andy Vaughn. There you go, Don. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Double A. There's Louis Roberts. C.J. Abrams. Yeah, rub it in, guys. I'll see it on reruns. Grant Little, $2.99. Gonna follow it up with a Wander Franco and a Jeter Downs. Don, we did not, buddy. We did not. Luzardo, Pardino, and Jimenez, or Jimenez. Not right now. I heard something come through earlier today. Ramos. I haven't heard anything right now. Daz Cameron, 250. There's Dominguez in his chrome form. I sure hope so, Ricky. I sure hope so. Arias for Texas. It's a little tiny SIG, but it's a SIG. Mike King. Montero. Pena out of 299. Bobichette. Soto. All right, one pack remains. Let this be the hot pack right here. Lewis Robert, Andy Vaughn. All right, there you go. Brain. Yes. That's the best question asked all night. Oh, man. That's too good. You're welcome. All right, Brett. Are you ready? You'd have to frame it with like 2 panes of glass so that you could rotate it around to see the full name. All right, this is for Brett. Transformers Edition Series 1, 80 out of a hundo. That would be Transformers number 39 from 1988. It's an 8.5. Fort Max gets the shaft. There you are. All right, David, you're up. welcome, bud. Cedric Mullins. Oh, yuck. All right, have a good one, Brain. All right, this one is for David. Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 Star Wars, the Force Edition Series 3, 25 out of 50. Sounds like something moved in there. Vader. Out of 99, Qui-Gon Jinn, Battle of Naboo. Medallion. Wayne, I only have one. Oh yeah, I do have both of those premiere. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a ton of people ahead of you. Early in the day, I can easily bump you to the front. This late at night, it's a little bit more difficult. That's Fen Rao with jetpack helmet and dual blasters. I do apologize, Wayne. You know I would if I absolutely could. However, if you put it in, I will save these two for you tomorrow. And then if we have any additional tomorrow, you could add it on. That is up to you. First Order Snowtrooper. And last but not least, a Star Wars number 36, graded 7.0. Darth Vader, Baron Ormontage, Dr. Silas, Dominatage, and Captain Wermis appearance. Wow. Really? A Star Trek ad on the back of a Star Wars comic. So much to unpack there. Snoopy in a spacesuit? Yeah, I can see it. Much, Romaldo. What's going on in your living room? Tex is not a real smart one, is he? Clever troll. Clever, clever troll. Mike, not much, man. All right, Eric, are you ready for some cold, hard cash? Oh, you're welcome, David. Michael, to the best of my knowledge, I have one stancher, but I don't know if anybody did one earlier. Jason, I haven't even processed your order yet. That's how far along I am. All right, I guess I have no choice but to take care of the troll. Like, the sad thing is, if you look at the profile, ooh, goodness. Saul, I'm probably going to be out of time soon. If you try, I might be able to get you in before 1 a.m. Otherwise, it'll be tomorrow. Eric's ready. Eric's ready. All right, this one's for Eric. He is apologizing to Alex Tuck for everything Ricky's ever said in a bid to hit a $10 gold note. So we'll start with 26 out of 50. How about a 2004 $50 star note? It's Gem New 65. We'll go 16 out of 50 next. That will be a 1963 $10 note. Thank you, Michael. All right, man, we'll do, buddy. That's a very choice new 64. 23 out of 50. Let's see if number 23 is lucky here? That is a 1976 $2 Federal Reserve. 64 very choice new. And 37 out of 50. That is a 1950 $10 note. Choice new 63. There you are, friend. 50, 10, 10, and 2. Ah, nice, Michael. Good, 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 good. Yeah, man, telling you. Those are going to go big. All he's got to do is stay healthy enough to hit that final number. All right, this is the last break before I go to lunch. Then what I'll do is I will process when I get back, and we'll finish out what we can. This is for Alex. I mean Ricky. All right, everybody. For those of you who are new to watching these breaks, I recommend watching the tuck off break from yesterday, because there's going to be a lot of inside jokes that you're not going to know. This here is for Ricky. It is 3 times SP Authentic Hockey. Well, that was odd. That box exploded. Good luck, man. Right off the bat, I know you were looking for him. Carter Hart, limited. He's watching you. Horvat, limited. Mitch Marner, Spectrum Effects. Ryan Kuffner, 999. Now, I just know it's extremely rare for the middle row of the box to ever have any hits in it. So I can blow through the middle of it pretty quickly. The ones on the outside, those are going to have the hits, like this pack. Out at 199, Gensel and Murray. Cody Glass, out at $9.99. Oh, no. That corner is smizashed. All right, the number on the inside of the box is the same as the number on the outside of the box. I'll give it to you anyway. It's a really, really long one. All right, I'll let you rewatch the video to get that. Regardless, I'm still gonna care for it proper. Box 2. Hey, should we call out some ridiculous person and have that be the auto? What would be a ridiculous hit for you to get out of this? Something just weird. They will send you a Tuck replacement. How about we get you a T'Chuck auto? Yag, Larry Bird. You know what? That would be weird. That would be real weird. You are, you know what? Gary Busey. That's it. Oh, Roar, I love it. Taro Sugimoto of the Buffalo Sabres. Taro Sugimoto. Good old Buffalo. Jack Auto Patch. No, I don't want that. Lundqvist. Gustafson 999. Jack Hughes. Nobody wants that. Jack Eichel. Spectrum Effects. Now that's high on people's list. Another OV auto? That would be interesting. 2 OVs in one day. Blickfield. That story is awesome. Yep, that tarot story is great. Dreisaitl. Pork rinds. Ricky doesn't like him. He's got too many of his autographs. Thinks he's a bum. Roberto Luongo, and that is a bounty. I mean, I'd file that under a weirdo long shot hit. Roberto Luongo. That's a limited too. Okay. The first goalie auto goes to Ricky. This spin is for you. What's in the suitcase? knock over Tuck. That looks like a whole bunch of hoops, including a Tyler Dorsey rookie, followed by a whole bunch of hoops with some Dirk Nowitzki in there and a Shaquille O'Neal on the back. Otto Porter out of 2,117. And Mark Gasol out of 2,117. All right, that's what was in the case. It's whatever. It's a big number, that's what it is. But thank you, Scuba. I know you'll always be there to tell me I'm wrong. Giovanni Smith, 999. Or as Scuba Vince would say, not 1,999. 2020 football that I like for tonight that I actually have. That's a good question. That's a real good question. I'll turn around and look. I don't know what I have. Tell you, if I had my choice, it would probably that Chronicles, because the Chronicles is great. I'm just pretty sure I don't have any. Obsidian draft pick or Luminance. I don't have the Chronicles draft pick. That one's awesome. I just have regular Chronicles. So I would say either Obsidian draft picks or Luminance. Mantha. PK Subban. There's Carey Price. Corner. There's Mr. Ayers. It happens. Malkin. Taylor Hall out of a hundo UD exclusive. Vasilevsky Spectrum Effects. Martinez. All right, let's start getting some hits again. I forgot what autographs look like by now. Marcia So. Connor Timmins, Spectrum Effects, Marc-Andre. Do we have to rub Tuck on the pack to make it work? Is that what it is? I quit. I quit. I quit. Jonathan Marchessault out of 25. Ricky, if this doesn't change your ways when it comes to Alex Tuck, I have no idea what will. It's unbelievable. Trevor Moore, 999. So that is there's one pack left. Now here this is ridiculous. So here's what I'll say. There's only ever typically, for the most part, like 90% of the time, there's only 2 autographs per box. We can agree on that, correct? Typically, it is 2 autographs per box. So the likelihood of this having a hit in it is very, very, very slim. What we should do is we should really test the Tuck. Now, the odds are sensationally against this having a hit in it, since we already had 2. If this ends up having a hit in there, then there's really something to it. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, you're killing me right now. You're killing me right now. Oh, God. Oh, that is so great. Oh, that is so wonderful. Oh, God, that is. Oh, that is spectacular. Oh, that is spectacular. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so. I just. You just can't write this stuff, man. That's unreal. That is unreal. Oh. Ricky, this. Listen, Alex Tuck is your spirit animal. Just embrace the tuck. Embrace the tuck. Oh. better get a Christmas card after this. Oh yeah, there was like 3 really good hits in here. I can recall if you don't include the tucks. Listen, Ricky, in all seriousness, this was the tuck. Do you want me to save this to rub on your future breaks, or would you like the magic tuck in your house? Thank you. Keep it for good tuck. All right, man. I'm gonna go put this. I'm gonna go put this in with the stuff. Ricky's tuck card. I don't know, man. It's not yours. I can't authorize that. All right, so guys, it's time for my lunch. I got to take my lunch. When I get back, what we will do is I'll process all the things that we have going. Those were all the ones that I had printed. So I will take my 30. I will come back and process everything that you guys put in, and then we'll knock them out for the rest of the night. Oh, I'm not going to. I actually brought a really healthy trail mix with me. So I will not be going near it. And as always, I have my water. It's got wasabi peas in it. All right, I'll be back at 11:52 to be exact. Oh, yeah, right. All right, I will be back in 30, walking away from the screen, turning the mic off. See you. What is up? Any new conspiracy lines? It was good, man. It was very good. I was incorrect on the substance that was in the explosion. It was aluminum nitrate, not sodium nitrate. Oh, it's a rollover joke from yesterday when everyone was thinking that the brakes were fixed. We were talking about Gary has a board that has more string than a sweater on it. Gary, they're probably sold out. We tend to sell out of those constantly. Which basically means we have probably a bunch of cases, but not enough broken into boxes. So when the boxes sell out, we have to go into the number of cases and break those in the inventory to get them to be available for sale again. Those are more than likely spoken for on online orders because my stock is shared with the rest of the company. So if something sells out online, that includes the stock I have. They don't cut my stock out separately. Yeah, the first appearance of the Dinobots, definitely a hit. Ooh, excuse me. All right, I think I might be caught up. Absolutely. It always depends on what season is in. All right, Jason, are you here? Are you ready? Ernie, these are all personal breaks. Group breaks are earlier in the day. But if you go to our website, dacardworld.com, you will find items that you can have broke live. All right, this is for Jason. We are going to kick things off with some Hit Parade 2020 Pop Vinyl Exclusive Chase Edition, Series 2. I've got 9 and 56. I guess I'm going to start with 9. You're welcome. That is a limited Chase Edition Benny the Ball from Hanna-Barbera's Top Cats. That is going to be a variant coat he's wearing. Normally it's white. Yours is magenta. I'm going to go with magenta. $46 out of 50. Wonder Woman Walmart exclusive golden armor. Well, I guess that's a bit of a spoiler for WW84 now, isn't it? Surprise, she has golden armor. All right, if you can't read, this says 2019-2020 Panini Prism Fast Break Basketball. Wouldn't it be great if you got the last bounty? Just saying. Good luck. Allen Iverson. That's a good start. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that at all. It's a nice little AI. Zach Levine out of 175. I know, right? Not bad at all. Baisley. LeBron James. Sparkle. Far out. Nikhil Alexander Walker, Jordan Bone. Prism rookie. Or Sparkle rookie. Cody Martin, Trae Young. Tyler Hero. Photo variant rookie. There's another hero. But how about this Kevin Porter Jr. out of 75? The bounty means if you hit anything listed on the bounty, you get to spin the Wheel of Doom. Ray Allen Silver, Luck of the Lottery, Romeo Langford. K-Po Jr., Zaire Smith. Carson Edwards, Kevin Knox II, out of 75. Birdman. Matisse. R.J. Barrett's Luck of the Lottery. Zion Williamson. Eric Bledsoe, 175. Goga Batazzi. Rui Hachimura, Fireworks. Pascal. Oh, baby. Oh, Shaquille O'Neal out of 125. Big Shaquille. Jazz hands. How about a silver Matisse? Casey, David Robinson, and Larry Johnson. Well, I mean, I would say that was a good break. I would say that was a really good break. Yeah, Jason, I'm going to say you and I are a pretty good team. Just going to throw that out there. All right, Pete, where are we starting? All right, this one is for Pete. We're going to kick it off with Contenders Optic Football. Good luck. Rosen. That's an Alvin Kamara. Out of 75. Deck Attack. Out of 27. 1 out of 27. And 27 out of 27. How about Jake Dolagala and his chances of being the starter? And for the Cardinals, Andy Isabella. Luminance. Trey. Jerk. Colby Parkinson, 250. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Don't be autographed, but be autographed. Out of 49. Thurman Tomas. Oh, jersey number. 34 out of 49. Dig it. Lights out, Aaron Donald. Zach Moss, running back for the Buffalo Bills. Justin Herbert, quarterback of the Chargers. Chase Claypool, wide receiver for the Bird. $2.99, Jules Edelman. Jordan Brooks, out of $2.99. Jerry. Okuda. McKinney. And Nip. Nip, the undrafted quarterback. Out of Northern Colorado. All right, something big right here. Out of 250, Javon Kinlaw. Malcolm Perry, quarterback, Dolphins. Out of 299. Forgot they took two of them. Vintage Brian Urlacher, Zach Brown, J.K. Dobbins, and Kelly Bryant. Out of 25, Noah. I said it the other day. Igbinogene. DK Metcalf, $2.99. How about a Jacob Eason? Year 1 auto. Is that cool? Jonathan Taylor, Rager, Rourke, and Gordon. Haha, what is up, Q? Q thinks it's very cool. Ooh, excuse me. In the dark. Listen, man, I told you, you gotta pay your bills. You can't just buy, you can't just stockpile all of those Jacob Eason autographs. I mean, look what happened with your Jamarcus Russell collection. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have one of those. That Zion, the RJ Barrett, the Ja, the AI, the out of 75 Hero, and the out of 75 Capo Jr. Oh, yeah, the Shaq. Didn't we have a LeBron? No, not a LeBron. That sick Dak. I'm terrible at doing the hit counts. I wish I paid more attention to my own work. Oh, the Gary Busey. Yeah, it was the LeBron. Yeah, yep, there was a LeBron. Okay. All right, Michael, how do you feel about going? And what do you want to see first? Got rocked with what? Is there a storm or something? Stature foist. This is for Michael. We're going to do some 1920 stature. Well, I'm going to do it. You're just going to watch. Hey man, no problem, Michael. I got you, buddy. Oh, Justin, I didn't know it shot up that high. Here in Buffalo, we don't get anything. We got Hurricane Sandy. It was basically just 3 rainy days. Glenn Hall. Gensel. Emil Bemstrom out of $3.99. John Gibson out of $149. Lean Bergman, brother of Fat Bergman. That's out of $35. That's a nice low number card. Out of $75, Alexander Volkov. So this next one is a pretty good hit in my opinion. What do you guys think of Philip Zadina? Oh, man, this next one is pretty good, too. I know a guy named Q that would probably like the next one. How about an out of 15, Phil Esposito? And man, does that black Bruins jersey look good with a black border. And Nikita Gusev. Buybacks, never a bad decision. I have, I think, 14 buybacks. No joke, about 14. Out of 199, it's a hoe. Out of 20, it's a hoe. Young Gun Auto. A hoe squared. That was a pretty good break. You're very welcome. All right, does anybody else have a break-in that I can look for? Patrick, you got one earlier? What'd you order? My goodness, this chair is great. Can't even hear me coming. All right, sounds good. All right, this one is for Kyle. Donruss Optic, first off the line baseball. Oh, it's spectacular, man. It's silent. All of these are either out of 99 or 79. Except for this one, Marcus Semien. That is going to be 7 out of 7. And this TJ Zuck out of 35. Could be Zuck, could be Zuch, could be Ziuk, could be pronounced Bogosian. I don't know. Got Munsied. Joe Palumbo. Out of 35. Followed by Victor Mesa. Out of 25. There you go. Well, there's only a half hour left. Gary, take care, buddy. Michael had to Google if we were lying to him. I told you, man. I'm not going to lie to you. Listen, man, lying to you is just going to make you angry and make you not want to stay with me. So I'm not going to lie to you. I've told people right after they've spent $1,000 on a break, tell them, man, what a bad break that was. Believe me, there's people in this chat that I've literally told them, man, that was really not a good break. Or, hey, you shouldn't buy that ever again. Take care, Mike. Sounds good, man. No matter how you pronounce his name, it doesn't sound good. It's either Aho or Aho. I think I'd rather be Aho than an Aho. All right, Jason. Sounds good. All right, let me go ahead and start processing the couple that I know are in here. Romaldo, just process yours. Yeah. Was it Skippy, Slappy? Oh, Samsonite. I was way off. No, it was a light comic book night. We did get a Zazie Beetz autographed Deadpool. Yeah, with Domino and Cable on the cover. All right, Romaldo ordered a Hit Parade Mystery Box 2020 TV edition. It's Series 2, 21 out of 50. From Futurama. It's Leela. From Walking Dead. There's Kathy Bates Autos here. Game of Thrones, Children of the Forest. Oh, this is your favorite. 90210 from 1991. How about a silicone tray of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Make yourself some ice cubes. Plague City, a book from Doctor Who, Fear is Contagious, by Jonathan Morris. Once again, Bill smelt something acrid and felt a blast of warm air. As they descended further down the street, she heard a young woman singing a lullaby to a crying child. It came from inside one of the houses. Well, I don't know where I got boxes from. There you go. Star Wars. Garazeb Aurelios. And last but not least, a super buff Mighty Morphin Power Ranger comes with a tattoo. Isn't the green one Tommy, the one that got all the tattoos? I would definitely do audiobooks. Only problem is you make between $2,000 and $6,000 per book, but you have to put in like a ridiculous amount of time. It's not as easy as it sounds. I have. The problem is now the market of... I've looked into it actually pretty heavily. The market for audiobooks is flooded with celebrities. Because these celebrities, they'll get paid 5 to 10 times more than an average person. And for them, they sit at home in their own recording studio and do it in a pair of pajamas, half cocked on Apple Teenies, and I can't compete with that. So maybe when COVID is over and the actors have nothing better to do than to act, I might be able to do some audiobooks. Christopher Walken actually does audiobooks. One of the most famous ones that he's done is he read Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven. And if you want to talk about something absolutely frightening, listen to him do Edgar Allan Poe. There was a tap, tap, tapping, a knock, knock, knocking on my window. It is frightening. Yeah, yeah, and it has sound effects in it. Take care, Mike. Thanks, Snare. When I was stage acting, it was a lot better. Impressions you have to practice them. I am very out of practice. When I was in practice, I had one of the best Sean Connery impersonations, to the point where my friends would have me record things for them, like their cell phone greeting. But that one is something you definitely have to stay practiced on. All right, Jason, I have yours. Let me try to find Pete's. Dude, I'm not acting anymore, man. I don't practice anything. There's Pete's. I got yours, buddy. I don't practice any of my old craft. I walked cleanly away from acting. Although I could do oh well, let's see if I can do it. I don't even know if I can do it now. So, Sean Connery here, and I'll have you know, I know your mother, Connolly. Yeah, that one you have to practice. Oh, dude, it used to be real good. I used to have the his diction and everything down pat. It's kind of funny. The trick is you must talk out the side of your mouth and slur some of your words. He likes to hold on to certain consonants. Oh, thanks, Vince. Don't. I definitely don't have a Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield was one of a kind. Only somebody who possesses perfect pitch can do a good Rodney Dangerfield. I can do his jokes, but I can't do a Rodney Dangerfield. I couldn't even try. That guy was crazy. That's like trying to do a Bob Goldthwait. Like, you have to be actually high on crack for that. Pee Wee, Paul Rubens? No, I don't think I can do Paul Rubens either. His voice is so high. Yeah, man, Bob Goldthwait, dude, literally just smoked crack. Smoked crack and then acted. And, since I've never smoked crack, I don't know. I don't know how that would make me make it work. All right, Pete, yours actually beat out Jason, so Pete's going to go first. You got yours in a wee bit before his. These might be the last ones I can get to. Because between the two of these, I only got 10 minutes. All right, Contenders Optic Football, Contenders Optic Football. Good to go. Alright, this one's for Pete. Maybe if I get a wild hair, guys, I will practice some of my impressions and do entire breaks in character. But man, that's a lot of unpaid work. Good old Mark Rippon. Tearing up Super Bowl 26. That one's out of 99. Yep. Sony Michel. 1 out of 99. I can't do Arnold. Arnold is very hard. Keelan Doss. Out of 50. How about Brian Westbrook? That's an on-card auto. Tell Matthew what I think of this year's UD Goodwin. It's pretty fun. There's a lot of interesting hits in there. I don't think my voice can go that high. I mean, I can only do like very small bits of certain characters because I can hit the range briefly, like Quagmire. I can only do a tiny bit of his because I can't hold that pitch for long enough. Or Chong, like Tommy Chong. Hey man, wow, that's really great. I used to do a dope Bob Dylan. I don't know how many of you guys have ever heard Bob Dylan actually talk. Well, Matthew, I'm not talking about for resale. I'm talking about collectability. There's 3 dope hits that are like just cool things to have, like pieces of spacesuits and autographs of heroes and fighter pilots. I don't look at cards as a resale investment type thing. I look at it as just, I collect things that are cool. If you're looking for resale value, nah, only 1 out of 3 boxes is going to hit you something that'll resell. Like the Jason Dominguez autograph shoe. That's going to be over $1,000. But there's only, what, 25 of them? 99 of them? Something like that? Yeah, I mean, honestly. Oh, God, giggity. Tell me 18. Wow. But I can't hold that. It's just too high. Jason Voorhees, yeah, that's a tough one. You do a James Earl Jones? Oh, excuse me. There it is. That's the other one. Jason, are you ready? This will probably be the last break. I don't think I can fit any more in. We'll see how quick we can get through this one. All right, Jason's back. Had a really fantastic fast break earlier. We're going in for seconds, which is likely going to be the last break of the night. Let's cap it off with something fantastic. Let's hit that very last bounty. I mean, it's there. Why not? Good luck. Magic Johnson out of 75. Chuma Okiki. Yo! No, yow. Harden. Fireworks. Bruno Fernando. Quindary Weatherspoon. Out of 175. Miaone. And PJ Washington. That was a solid little pack right there. Oh, that's just a silver Kobe White. No big deal. NBD. No bigs. Pulling up for that Magic out of 75 too. That's pretty dope. How about a Disco Giannis? Fearless. Does that stoke any fires? Ricky does a good Alex Tuck impersonation. Avery Bradley out of 50. It's 50 out of 50. Gonna follow that up with a Capo rookie. And a Bledsoe. See ya. Shaquille. Cam Reddish and Darius Garland. Jalen McDaniels. Disco rookie. All right. Chuck Barkley. What? No rookie in that pack. Nikhil Alexander Walker is on the back. Kobe. PJ Washington. That is going to be the photo variant for the box. One per box. He's yours. Have a good one. Derek Favors, 175. Cody Martin. DeMar DeRozan silver, Larry Bird, and Tyler Hero. Paul George. Fast Breaks Auto, Dennis Scott. T-Mac, out of 125. KZ Akpala. Steph Curry, fireworks. His autos were redemption in this product, weren't they? I remember something of his was redemption only. Darius Baisley. And Rui Hachimura, Disco to end the eve. All right, fam. It's pretty solid. All right, everybody. Always a pleasure. You know, I love each and every one of you, and I want to see you again tomorrow. We'll hang out. Sure, there's going to be more big boxes and other things for us to open. All right, everybody, take care. Good night.